Hello everybody, welcome back to Big Breakfast Gaming. My name is Mike and we are carrying on today with our Lego gaming. We are working on our 100% playthrough with all trophies as well of all the Lego games that are in the list that is attached to this video. So today we're carrying on with Lego the Hobbit. It's one of my favorite games. Absolutely one of my favorite games. But it is... how can I say? It's... I think Nick said it yesterday. Didn't you, Nick? It's a bit of a boring game to sit there and watch. I understand that. But we are going to try and do the absolute best that we can with it. I think what we need to do is try and get as much going today as we can. So yeah, let's just do it. We're going to carry on today with getting some of the items that are out on the map, really. A few of these lot in this area. I did say I wanted to start with everything here yesterday, so I'm going to work my way through this load to begin with. Then after that, we'll see where we'll go after. I don't know how long this stream is going to be tonight. I do have work in the morning. It is a long shift in the morning, but hopefully we can get a good 3 to 4 hours out of it. So yeah, let's just do this. Uncover the legendary dwarven loot dispenser. Here you can purchase loot with studs you've collected. Really? Nobody told me this was here. So we can actually get everything we need. Well, there you go. I've got enough of those. I did not know that was there. I really didn't know that was there. I wish someone who knew would have told me. My shifts are different every day. Yeah, Mondays I usually work until 8 in the evening. Same on Thursdays. Tuesdays and Fridays, I think I finish at 5 o'clock. So yeah, my shifts are all different. They don't like to be the same. They like to keep me on my toes. So here we go. We're going to head back to Bree. I'm going to try and get the... well, see if I can get... What was it we were on? Was it the times 8? I think it was the times 8. Mithril Beanstalk. I think it was. I cannot remember what it was we were aiming to get. Alright, it's gonna be this away. So we can buy loot, and because we've got so much money, we can buy pretty much any loot that we need. When I go back there, I may top up everything.
With my hammers and tongs, you'll never go wrong.
Alright, we got the Mithril Megapult, we got the Mithril Bandit Gloves, which, what do we need the Bandit Gloves for? Bandit Gloves.
What'll it be?
I know we needed it for something. Mithril... Bandit Gloves, there we go. Oh, for the mini kit detector. And we have to go to Spoils of War for that, so I think we'll do those. That's probably what we wanted, actually.
Careful with the furnace, eh?
I don't work on Sundays, but I do work Saturdays. Not every Saturday, but every other Saturday. So I worked yesterday, but I'm not working this coming Saturday.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Right, the Mithril Gloves are done. And we can go to Mirkwood for Spoils of War, which will get us the mini kit detector, which is one of the items we wanted. Spoils of War over at Mirkwood. This is Mirkwood, is it not? May have been down here. No. I do remember seeing it. Is it that one? Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll head there from, I would think, here. And that'll get us the mini kit detector. And we're also going to want treasure item detector if we can get it, but I don't think we've got back to Roots Boots in Rivendell. So we'll have to work on that. We need the mithril slippers for that one. And just so that we all are on the same page, we are on 40.1%. Nick, I know I didn't show it. You mentioned that. I didn't show it on the last time. So there it is. And let's go get us our red brick. The route doesn't show up on the map. That's the one.
I see you've brought the mithril bandit glove.
I have indeed.
You have my thanks. Oh, they're not for
So
me.
we'll check out Rivendell for back to
My
Roots
sister,
Boots.
who serves in Thranduil's guard. I'm hoping that these will help her bring home some better spoils from her enemies.
Okay, 150,000. That's still totally worth it, and we can afford it. So let's turn that on. And over in Rivendell, we have Bird of Prey, but we don't have Back to Roots Boots. Unless that's one. There we go. So it has shown up. It's actually shown up. That's brilliant. Right, where is the nearest... For that we need the mithril slippers. Rhythm stick. Dance boots. Horseshoes we are also going to need at some point. Skull cap. Just have a look around for the slippers. Stud spade. I have seen the slippers on the map somewhere. There they are. So let's head there. From, I would think, here. Sometimes they're here early, sometimes they're not. But it's all good. It's fine, Nick. You're here, and that makes the day brighter. So that's all good. Right now, where we headed? We're headed up there. I think what we need is our old friend Sauron to blow that up. Or Saruman. Does that not blow up? I thought it would blow up. Okay. Let's do some fishing. And there we go. And we probably want someone who can jump higher. Oh no, we can push this out. So for that... Okay, we want... You'll do. Nope. Oh, I will need an elf for this one. It's fine. Can we blow that up from here? Yes, we can, and we'll just switch to Auriel first. Right, that gives us what we need. And before we go to Bree, gonna go right up the top. Where was it where we were? I'm gonna top up everything that we need. Doesn't really matter how much it costs because we've got more than enough cash. Just got to keep up with my coffee. This is beautiful. I love a good coffee. Right, let's top up everything. So yeah, 10,000. Not very expensive. Get about 150 of everything. It's a shame it doesn't tell you how much you got beforehand. Definitely need some greens. Alright, we top this up. Top it up a bit more. Wood, we should have plenty. Also plenty. Also plenty. Maybe a few more. Yep. Carrots are a problem. And they don't cost much at all, so let's buy as many as we want. A trophy that'll be the hardest to get. Well, at this rate, it'll be the 100%. These we should have loads. Also loads. Get a few more. Alright, we are good with supplies. Man, I wish I knew that was there. I really wish I knew that was there. I think Lego Party is going to be more like Lego Mario. Or Mario Party. Not Lego Mario, what am I talking about? If we take a look at the trophies... Let's take a look at them from here. I think... I mean, mostly these are all done at the top. All of these will come with 100%, so I think getting the 100% is going to be a pretty tricky thing to do. 99 of any loot, easy, we did. Use 50 buddy up attacks. Yeah, I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there with our full playthrough. Use every dwarf from Thorin's company in a buddy up attack. I'm not sure which ones we've used already, so that might be a bit tricky, but we just got to get through that. I haven't used Gandalf's startle ability at all, so I'm going to need to start using that. Now this one was an issue. Getting this trophy was glitched last time I tried, and I couldn't get it. Even though I put them on, they just didn't work. I don't know if it was because maybe they weren't perfect items. I don't know. But we'll give that a try. Hopefully that won't be glitched. Leveling co-op's easy. Collect all characters. Collect all mini kits. To be honest, I think they're pretty much all easy from this point. They shouldn't be too difficult. Landon, welcome. 193 platforms. Platinums, not platforms. That is a lot. That's more than I've ever had. That is a lot. All right, let's head to Bree. It probably will. Yeah, it'll probably bump them up quite a bit, I would think. All right, to Bree. Again, yeah. All right.
I'm sure he forgot to mention that if you forge
The only thing that's going to stop us from getting these now is mithril bricks.
Ooh, it's hot in here. Times like this, I wish I could take my beard off.
Which one was it? The slippers. Yeah, I think we've got enough, but we're going to be using 12 out of our remaining 15 mithril bricks. So after this, we need more bricks.
Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
There we go.
That's a thing of beauty, that is.
Yes, it is. And everything does seem to so far be perfect builds. Just good. I think we need 20 perfects for the trophy.
If you've got designs for items that need forging, I don't know.
Alright. We want to head to... Where did we say it was? Rivendell. Should be this one here. We don't want to land. Well, I suppose we've got to go here. Landon, was this just like a random person you met today, or was this someone on YouTube who's broadcasting? Alright, we've got to follow the route, obviously. Ah. There it is. I mean, these are the only two red bricks that I really wanted to get in order to be able to do each of the levels. So we can now go on and do... What is wrong with this angle of view? That was awful. Have I come the right way? Yeah. So we can go and do the free plays now. And then come back for the rest after. So yay. It's not being very specific. Where is it? There it is. Oh dear. Okay, we need to be... There we go.
Orcs used to be elves. Did you know that?
I did know that, actually.
There's more to it than that, but I won't bore you with the details. I want you to forge me some elves.
That's alright, you go ahead and play it.
So I can get back to me roots. I'll make it worth your while with this little gem that helps you find treasure items.
Works for me. I'll take it.
Those the mithril slippers?
They are.
Ooh,
Have them. They're yours.
Shinier than I even imagined. But I'd look a right princess with those beauties on me tootsies.
Totally.
Oh, if you were a proper prince, you'd put them on for me. But I reckon I'll put you through enough already.
You think? Well, that's done. Let's just purchase this. 250,000 for the treasure items detector. Fell straight into a pond. Alright, let's activate that as well. Extras. You gonna be down the bottom? Yes, you are. I don't think I can purchase... Can I purchase characters from here? No. You actually have to find the characters around. Which is fine. But what about mounts? Oh, they're just custom mounts. Okay. Alright, let's head to... Let's have a look at see what levels we need to get done. So that one was complete. There's one I didn't manage to finish. Was it this one? No, we managed that. Well, we haven't started that one. And we haven't started that one. Alright, let's go and do... We want to do them in any kind of order. Alright, yeah, let's start from the top. They're not going to be in strict order, but that's fine. Looking for proof. We want to go free play. We need to start from the beginning. That'll do.
Gandalf and Radagast stood before the sheer face of the high.
Yeah, I'm liking Lego Incredibles. Is a good game.
The burial place.
Welcome, Dragon.
Witch King of Angmar.
Good to see you again. Right. Now that we've got everything, it will tell us where we need to look. Oh, that puts me in the other realm like the ring does. That's different. Okay, don't think I want to have that on. Alright, nothing else down this way. We've got to do the climb to get to the next load. Okay. Wizard. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard with all of this, right? I think this Wednesday I'm going to be taking the boys out. It's, I can't forget it's their summer holiday. And I don't want to waste their time as well. So on Wednesday, I think we'll probably take them somewhere. Okay, nothing down there. We can send somebody up there. I don't even know what that is. It's a bomb. Just saw this. Oh, thought I could actually light it. Never mind. Alright, let's move on. What? Huh? Okay, maybe... Alright, what am I supposed to do? Radagast. I'm not judging. I quite like the Harry Potter games, but it's... I don't expect that it's going to be for everybody, you know? It's still a good game, it's just... I guess it's not going to be favourites for most people. But I think, really... I think Marvel Superheroes 2 is probably most people's favourite. Alright, let's wait on that, because I'm not sure. No, come on, hit. No, hit it. Oh, did I need to do... Needed to do a little more. Excellent. 6 of 10 done. I don't see any other arrows, so I reckon we can move on. You know, I don't see any arrows in here, but there we go. We got... Where's the goblin? We have the design. The schematic. All right. Okay. Just got to keep working our way around. We don't need those lights anymore because we only needed 3 the last time. And we have them all. Okay, maybe we need to stand a bit further back. We need Sauron. No, Sauron. I keep getting confused. No, hit that. Hit that. There we go. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, that's another one down. And nothing else there. Just make sure 1 and 4. Okay. Well, here's the first thing. There's more off on the sides. Can you not put it? Come on. There we go. That's something I so could have missed. That could have been really easy to miss. on, aim. Gets a little bit tricky to aim with him. Alright, everything's in the other room. Oliver! How you feeling? I downloaded all the Fortnite stuff yesterday. Was there any update today? I'm good, Oliver. How you feeling, mate? You have you've not been well and you've been missed. I hope you're feeling a lot better now. I know the pains you've been going through, believe me. Okay, we need Radagast. Okay, yeah, I remember this bit now. So we had to blast in the order, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And then it gives us another one. Easy. There we go. Good, I'm so glad. Oh, you know what? I could have a chicken sandwich right about now. I once again have not actually eaten. I've got to stop putting myself through these things. Oh, we can buddy up. I should really use all of Thorin's company, right? To do that. What is above? Maybe it's this I need. Yes, it is. I've got to climb up and get that. But we've still got an item down the bottom that I need to find. There we go. So how do we get the item that's here? What am I missing? Ah. Something to dig. Is it like a Star Wars tribute? Why is this staff glowing? Should I destroy them all? What happened? Oh, is that it? There we go. We have the glow stick. Oh, I've got no. When I'm streaming, I can't really. I tried to eat the other time. If you remember the last time when I had the Indian food, very nice food by the way, but it's too much. I can't play and do it at the same time and eat, you know. But it's fine. If I'm still hungry later, I'll have something quick before I go to bed. Oliver, that sounds nice. No, get back on there. Okay, here we go. Right, it's the next bit. Probably is being chased down, I would assume. How many more we got? I think it's just one more. Yeah, just the one. Just go on to the next part. Oh god, it's this one. I absolutely hated this. See, he falls down and then he doesn't follow you. And then you have to go and get him. Oh, come on, it's near enough to hit it. Oh, we got around it. Oh. Alright, it should be just here. There he is. That was very difficult to see, but that's all complete. Okay. Wow, where'd you find that, Nick? I feel like I remember playing Saints Row once, or trying to play it. Haven't even checked. Okay. Very nice. They all count and they're multiplied by 48 as well. Alright, we still need quite a few more of those meter bricks. That book sounds like a good find, Nick. Where did you find that? Alright, the warg, the troll horde. Okay, bits everywhere. Start from the beginning, as always. Well, I've been here. Listen, you know, you can't help it when you're not well. You have to do what's best for you, right? But it's good to have you back. Okay, here we go. Now then. Should be able to break through here. What am I missing? There it is. It's a pickaxe. But I need you to wield this. Do you have your ring? Yes, you do. Very good. Do we have the... We don't have... We don't have the schematic yet. We need to shovel this. Tom Bombadil can shovel, apparently. There's the schematics. Everything else is labelled. Why would Tom be afraid? There we go. That's it. 8 of 10. Why is that still shining? It's still shining, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, let's do each bit one by one. So the first bit is here. He can't grab on. That's for Gandalf, if I remember right. Why is he holding it like that? There's Bomber. There we go. And that should help us to get across. And we want to be Thorin, I think. We need Ori. Is that Ori? Yep, that's Ori. That should be it. Can move on to the next. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now. I reckon... Okay. That is one heavy, heavy weapon. Where's Radagast? Oh, no one here who can push that? Okay. Where is... There you are. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. There we go, that's 9, just the one left. Right, how... Okay, we need... I don't understand why it doesn't just automatically let you use it. Do I smash it? A banana. Okay. Unusual, but I can live with it. Can't even get them. Alright, dig up the earth. Just doing that very quietly. It's one in the tree and one on the right hand side, I think. Sure there was one here. Yep, there it is. Alright, should have more than enough. Lucky I got the right one there. 20,000. It's a good amount. Alrighty. That should be everything. Can we move on now? Oh yeah, okay. I thought I got everything in this part. What have I missed then? What am I missing then? It's not something off in a different direction. They always get the first hit on you. I don't really know what it is I'm missing on this one. Well, I missed it. Okay, maybe it's just in here then. There we go, that's 4 of 4, so I must be just missing 1. Yep. Which is up there.
Where are you leading us?
Don't you never mind about that. Alright, what did I have up here? We want Saruman to explodicate this. We need... No, okay. We need Sam to light us a fire. That's it. Attaboy. And then we need Ori. Alright, what's the pattern? I don't know the pattern. Okay, not even sure how I managed that one. There we go. There we go. And that's all done. On to the next one. Don't over fizz. Paint bow. Banana rang. Speaks for itself. Skeleton crank. I assume we'll just open any crank that is required. And we're up to 10 mithril bricks. Alright. We just did this one here. So roast mutton. Free plate.
The company took shelter for the night in the deserted ruins of a...
We camp here.
Mutton yesterday.
All right, quite a few bits here to do.
Look like mutton again tomorrow. Quit your griping. These ain't sheep. These is fresh nags. Ow.
What we got up there? What? There's a sky base. Hit it. There we go. Oh, itchy. And that's the last one. Okay, Sam can sort that out. Nick, welcome back. What am I building here? Pinata! It's a llama. Let llama. There we go. Little bit of Fortnite. We need Bilbo. Again, he's not wearing the ring. Little perch for the owl. Very nice. Don't really know what it is. It's a paint roller. Right, everything else is down below, so we can go back now. That's on the other side. What's over here then? Oh, there we go. We have an egg.
Who's that?
Ain't nobody here. Go away.
Just needs a sprinkle of squirrel dung.
What is that? We need Sauron. Sauron? This should be the... Yeah, the design, because there was nothing flashing upon it. Come back to that one when we come back this way.
I hope you're gonna gut these nags. I don't like the stinky parts.
Oh, I didn't even see that I was doing it. Let's try that again. Stopped focusing for a second. Do you know, I don't even need to do perfects. Let's just get it over with. Good throw for a Hobbit, right? Should really see someone about that cold. Alright. Does this one just come all the way to hit? Oh, there's some in there as well. Why can't I destroy that? Won't let me blow it up. Oh, I can go in the water. I did not realise I could go in the water. I thought the water would kill me. Switch to Ori. Who knew Ori would be one of the most useful players, the useful characters that we could possibly have? Good job.
I'm starving. Are we having horse tonight or what? Oh, me gats are grumbling. Snaffle something. Shut your
Alright.
cake.
How many we got? 6 and 2. Alright.
Everything tastes
It's like just 2 over here.
like chicken.
Except the chicken.
What tastes like fish?
All right, one last one. All right, that's all of them.
Beautifully balanced, that is.
Okay, that's that one. Right. Nothing over that way. What am I building? Hit by a chicken. Okay, I guess that's it. Where is ya? Come on. No, go away. The Lego Batman 6 parts. Good prediction. Why can't I get in there? There we go. Alright, that looks like everything from here. Just missing one item. Actually, do you know what? No. Let's switch to someone we haven't used, or someone I think we haven't used. So we'll do the same with each. Switch to different characters. Okay. Who to use? Who to use? Who to use? Let's go with Biffa. No. No. Bit annoying, but okay. Alright, let's go with... We've done you, done you. I think we've definitely done you. Bomber. And... Let's go Dory. Why isn't he out here? Okay, now we can do it.
Don't bother cooking it. Let's just sit on
Alright, just one more over that way.
into jelly.
They should be sauteed and grilled with a sprinkle.
Wait! You are making a terrible mistake. I meant with the seasoning.
Why is he standing over there?
How about cooking dwarf? Shut up. Let the Flurgerberger Hobbit talk.
The secret to cooking dwarf is
Yes? Come on, tell us the secret.
yes. Yes, I'm telling you, the secret is to skin them first.
Tom,
Okay, want to switch to that.
what a load of rubbish. I've eaten
Can't hit that.
skins on. Scoffer might say boots and all.
Okay, so how am I supposed to do that? Alright, as long as I don't switch to Gandalf, I have a chance.
Nothing wrong with a bit of raw dwarf. Nice and crunchy.
Not that one. He's infected. Yeah, he's got worms in his tubes. In fact, they all have. They're infested with parasites.
I've got parasites as big as my arm.
One of the biggest parasites I've got huge.
Yes, I'm riddled.
Okay,
Let them all go.
Well,
why is she carrying that? Use your primary weapon. Come on. There we go.
It's taking us for fools.
Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Finally got it. That took way too long. Chicken burger. Stream's going alright. We've managed to get a couple more red bricks. Got the mini kit detector and the treasure detector. Jurassic Gaming or game. Don't know how to pronounce it, but oi, how you doing? Mithril fishing pole. That'll get us perfect fishing every time. Alright, let's have a look and see if anything has shown up on the board. That we can get. So in Bree, we're looking for Bilbo and the Beanstalk to get the ×8 multiplier. And Bree has opened up a couple. Express delivery, heirloom in the making, and Trader's Turmoil. And we have only 13 mithril bricks. All right, I'm going to break it up a bit. We've done a few levels already. I think we just did this one. So let's start from this side. And get the remaining stuff that we need. I'm going to go around and get a few mithril bricks, a few characters. Just to get ourselves in the right place. Because we're going to run out of mithril bricks when we do the red bricks. And also, if I need to get, like, was it 100 billion? For the trophy, if I need to get that, I want to kind of work towards it from now. Is one of my... How did he get through there? That's seriously messed up, but alright. Don't really care. Let's just get this and then move on. We can't, because we need to open this up. Oh, he's in. Okay. I don't know how these games work, but somehow they do. Alright. Time to be Bombo. You sit down there and I'll feed you. You have as much as you want, mate. There we go. Well, these ones are going to be interesting. Let's go from here then. Totally. Does my other character just show up around here, or does he... Does he have to be in the same boat? I don't know how it works. Alright, let's see what we got here. We just have to swim up to it. Okay, we're good. Swim up to it, we mean ride the boat up to it. Well, how do I get to you? Oh, you're inside the doorway, that's why. Okay, we can work on everything here now. Alright, let's go with local. That's in there. We need to do a bit of fishing or... Seriously, spiders everywhere. All right, we'll take that. Blacksmith design.
Well, this is a bother.
What you looking for?
Bilbo Baggins my best tea hat a while ago, and I think the dozy dear must have forgotten to return it. I feel a bit awkward bringing it up. If you're round at Bag End anytime soon, could you pick it up for me? How wonderful! You brought me my hat. I was worried one of those thieving Sackville Bagginses might have got to it first. Have this for your bother.
Luckily, I got there first. You're welcome. Okay, we can get that one now. We're nearby. Let me in. Let me in. Why doesn't it let me jump on? Don't get why it's not letting me jump on. Oh, there we go. Job done. On to the next. Guessing. Wait a minute, I've got two entrances. Was that it? I love it when you get to the point in games like this where you've got all the characters you need. And you know you could just walk around wherever you want and you've got whatever you want. Easy peasy, squeeze the lemons, Jill. Alright, we're gonna go and do everything that is available. And then we'll come back for the daytime. Don't even need to get any loot anymore. Thanks to the purchase area. I didn't even know that was there. I had no idea. If I knew, yesterday would have been very, very different. As it was a very slow stream. Because I was running around trying to get loot. Rosie. You got Rosie Cotton. Bless her cotton socks. Okay, Rosie has been done. Let's go there.
That's chicken talk for I want to live among the chickens.
Okay.
All this animosity between elves and dwarves. The humble chicken leads a much simpler life. I just need a chicken hat so I can blend in with them.
I don't think I got one.
I've already looked in Hobbiton and found nothing. But maybe you'd have more luck in a farm further afield.
Do not have that yet. But at least we know what we need. Let's go get Boffer on Lake Town. Where's the fire indeed? I love a good Yorkshire. Okay, he's seems to be struggling up there. Can I? Right, there we go. Okay, buffer from Lake Town has been bought. Who's this? Bane. Don't know who Bane is, but we'll go get him anyway. My son started playing this the other day, and it has done nothing but crash for him. And he's using a PlayStation 5 as well. PlayStation 5 Slim, I think it is. So, I'm fully aware that there are issues. Do I want to get that one or that one first? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to get them both. A spider landing in front of me. I'm intending on building a little studio up in my loft. And I can only imagine the spider situation will probably get worse.
My husband has this unusual interest.
Morgul blade. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember. She wanted me to get the Morgul blade before her husband did. Okay, that one's done as well. Let's check you out. Which way? That way. See how much quicker this is progressing now? We'll clear Hobbiton as much as we can anyway, and then we'll go do a few more levels. Hello, my dear.
Gandalf the Grey? More like Gandalf the Great. That charm, that style, that luxurious beard, and such wonderful fireworks.
Hey, Buster.
No real fireworks could compare to those he ignites within my heart. Oh, so dreamy. Were I able, I would gaze upon his
I think the
features forever.
biggest spider I've ever seen was at the top of the stairs, and it was literally the size of my hand. Not even joking. And it scared the living daylights out of my kids. What does he want me to do? You'll need specific Lego loot to build on this craft plate. Lego loot can be found by mining the field. Blah, 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 blah. That's easy enough. We should have everything we need. We can afford it all now. I'll tell you in a second. Because that also scared the hell out of them. What is that? Oh no, it's that one. She wanted me to build her a Gandalf with a great beard. Well, that's something. There you go, my dear. Enjoy your Gandalf.
Gosh, this statue is perfect.
The Fallen Mat.
So dashing,
Welcome.
stern, so grey.
Oh, welcome back, I should say.
I'm going to show him off to everyone in town.
Right, so spider that big. It was right above the stairwell. And my wife pointed it out because it scared my oldest. But my middle one, he's got a real bad fear of spiders. So I got a stick and I tried to wallop it, but I missed. And it just fell straight on top of my youngest while he was at the bottom of the stairs. He freaked out a bit, but we never found it. So we still think it lives somewhere around this place. It's got to be under the stairs somewhere. At least that's what I reckon. You were the Trekkie with the bad puns. I love a bad pun. I love a bad pun. Bad puns are always worth it. It's the factor that's just totally worth it. Alright, I reckon... Okay, do we need to go up to Bree? I don't think I need to go up to Bree. Let's check this one out as well. And then we'll do a daytime switchover. I have not heard the tale of the three wells. But please tell me. I don't mind that. I told you, I'm really not afraid of spiders at all. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to have a conversation about that. Matt, that was just... No. No. Don't ever tell that joke to anybody, ever again. For you guys over on Twitch, Fallen Matt has just said, have you heard the one about the three wells? And then he replied with, well, well, well. That's right. Should I kick him? I could kick him. I could kick him right now. No, I won't. I won't. I did say I love a good pun, right? I didn't say bad pun, did I? I did. I know. I said bad pun. Did you hear the one about the high wall? I better not tell you. You'll never get over it. That's right. I could do them too.
Well, would you look at this
Sequel.
well?
Go on.
Except you can't, because there is no well. Because it wasn't maintained very well at all.
Did she
What
just say
were you
well, well,
looking
well?
at? Could you perhaps build me a new well? Then I can, well, stop saying well so much for a start.
Is this for real? Did this just happen? Fallen Matt, did you know she was going to say this when I went to her? Literally.
Well, well, well. Would you look at this well? Except you can't, because there is no well.
That's just... That's not a coincidence. That is the universe telling me something. The tale of the why the old man fell down the well. Tell me the tale.
Well, well, well.
And this is live, okay? So this just happened, and I've got evidence. Ah. What is it? Oh, that was close. Ah, that was close, sir. Got the full 20.
Well, well, well. It's a new well. Well, I'm welling up with emotion. I'm all out of ways to use the word well. It was fun,
Matt,
but
you're
it's
hurting
awful,
me.
isn't it? Thanks.
Why
for
did he
fixing
fall down the well? Because he didn't see that well. I just don't know how to feel about that one. That hurt. That really hurt. It struck me somewhere deep in here. How do Australians deal with their spiders? I'll tell you what. My cousin moved to Australia a few years ago. It was just before COVID. And I do not know. I absolutely do not know. This one just showed up out of nowhere. Where did he come from? He's in here as well. What? Why is... Okay, it was telling me it was here. So where is it? Yeah, I know about the spade. Oh my god, it's a trilogy. Fortnite has tilted zone wars. Go for it. Let me know how it is. I really need to check out Fortnite, to be honest. I haven't played it that much. I went on and I played the little blitz a couple of days back, like when it first did the update. But I haven't been on it since. I don't know which way I want to go. Where is this? I feel like he's up the top. He's probably up the top, right? He's got to be. Yeah, he is. Or, no, he's not. Where is he? Where's he gone? can't find him. It says he's down below, which means he's inside the cave. But he's not in the cave. I thought he might have been in the cave. Alright, we'll go and have another look. I know he means well. I don't feel well. Why'd you keep falling in the water? Alright, now I can buy him. I don't know why he wasn't here before. When it said he was. Guess I just needed to reboot him in there. Alright, let's change it to daytime. Where's the nearest campsite? Change the time of day, please. Percentage check, of course. What is Twitch channel points? I actually heard this today. I was watching TG earlier, and I heard about this Twitch channel points. Apparently they last for like, is it a year or 2 years or something? But I don't know what they are or what they do. But please tell me, I'd like to know. Oh, hold on, where did that come from? No. Digger's Delight? Where did that come from? Regenerate hearts. What do I need? Mithril stud spade. I've got that. I have that. I can go and finish it.
I know there's treasure here somewhere.
Alright, let's go build the stud. Who is TG? Oh my gosh. I shouldn't really be advertising other streamers really, but why not? Select predictions, give you points, and so do your shilling in streams, and you can let us spend our points. I didn't know anything about that. I could try and turn it on. I'll look into it. I'll have a look. It's just called channel points, right? I'll have a look. As for who TG is, Nick. TG, typical gamer. A very big Fortnite player. Streams daily. He streams every single day. He also does a... is it a hacker hunter? Is that what he calls it? Hacker hunter? Where he goes after people who use hacks. And he anyone who comes into a game where he's in and he notices that they're hacking, he reports them, because we don't abide by cheating in Fortnite. There shouldn't be cheating in Fortnite. It's the cheating that ruins that game. Like, honestly, if I lose because I lose to someone better than me, I'm fine with that. If I lose because someone's got an aiming hack, come on. Of course I'm talking about a typical gamer. He's really good. I really like him.
With my hammers and tongs.
Right, which one did I want? Stud mallet, right? Is it this one? No. Stud spade, that's the one. Oh, I don't know how many bricks I've just spent.
Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
All right. Maybe you should get insurance instead of telling me you're not insured every time. Insurer ants. If you know, you know. Anyone here a fan of Terry Pratchett? Ah, there you go. Fallen Matt. I knew you would know. I knew you would know. All right, we've got the spade. We now... There's so many red bricks around. We now can go back here. We'll do Digger's Delight and then move around, do the rest of those question marks. If we've got what we need. I'll tell you, Terry Pratchett, one of my faves. I've been listening to Colour of Magic again. When was it? A few days back? I haven't got them in the car though, so I can't listen to them while I drive. Actually, I can if I hook up my phone. So I got the audiobooks. I got them through Audible. Long time ago, but I haven't finished hearing them all. I've read them all. I've got the whole collection, but... Dang, I miss Terry Pratchett. He was just so good. But he had such a great outlook on life as well, that he didn't even let the fact that he was leaving, he didn't even let that hurt him in any way, you know, it did not ruin him. Such a great guy.
Who'd say no to another reward on top of that? There's this tool called the Mithril Stud Spade, which, as you might have guessed, gives you studs when you dig. I've got a knack that regenerates health. It's all yours if you forge me one of those beauties.
Is that your twin sister?
Got me a Mithril Stud Spade. You little angel, thank you. Now I'll be rolling in studs as well as soil. And isn't that what
your sister don't look happy?
Aspires to?
Oh, slow down there. Where's the fire?
Alright, let's have a look. 100,000 for regenerate hearts. We don't mind that. That's fine. It's easy. Put that on. Alright, where are we? That one's only at night time, but that's fine. We're only here to do the daytime ones. Pie in Peril. Forgot my windows open. I've got a bug zapper and it keeps going off. In here? I'm going to assume so.
What to do? What to do? My mother-in-law is in town, and I promised her one of my award-nominated bread pies. But, wouldn't you know it, we're all out of bread. I'll get my ear chewed off if she doesn't get some pie.
All of mine are probably the most modern ones, I think.
Got any bread you
do not have the cassettes. I think the main series is my favorite, especially the ones that have Rincewind in them. Although, and this, I think this might be a bit controversial, but I really like Mort. Mort was one of my favorites. What does he want? Find the required Lego loot, blah 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 blah. And throw it into the Lego bucket. Okay, what do I need? Is that it? Just bread? Have it.
Thanking you kindly. That ought to be plenty. Perhaps I could show my gratitude.
I love Death.
When it's done.
Not generally. I mean Death, the character.
Starchy combination of pastry and bread. No? Well, I suppose you can have this instead.
Really? First one? You didn't read them in order? Disappointing. Not really. I think the first one I read was actually the Colour of Magic. I'm pretty sure it was. Or no, it might have been the Light Fantastic. And then I went backwards. Where are these all coming from? 2 left feet. Mouthy mallet. Where are the... Okay. 2 left feet. These character studs, which ain't that big a deal. Where's Mouthy Mallet? Must be at the back. Always loot sapphires, which again I don't really need. At least I know they're there now. All right, do you know what? Let's go on. We've done that one. I'm going to go on with a few more of the levels. If I can remember where any of them are. Done that one. Done that one. I don't even know what that is. Mini kit room. Nice. Where are the levels? Start from the top. Okay, free play over hill and under hill. Got to start from the beginning, obviously. Tauriel will do.
Undeterred by the advice of the elves and the White Council,
I remember
dwarves
when
continued their journey
I
to
read the
Lonely
book.
Mountain.
I think it was about... I can't remember how old I was, but a few weeks after, I went to... Where did we go? I think it was either Lakeside or Blue Water with my parents. And they immediately bought me the rest of the set. Soon, because they saw me reading it at home, they just bought me everything. What are we doing here? Alright, we're blowing stuff up. Okay, we can handle that. Crank away. And funnily enough, I mean, I must have been like maybe 13 or 14, I reckon. Most likely. But I am telling you, I've still got those books. Still got the exact same copies. Alright, we're going to have to do these bit by bit. What we got in here? We need someone with a light. Come on, just give me the light. Sauron will do. Alright, start cranking. Okay, looks like there's an out here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, absolutely, totally agree with that. You didn't include them in your fantasy recommendations. Slightly disappointing. Do you know, I know it sounds bad to say, But Terry Pratchett was very easily overlooked. Very, very easily overlooked. Which is sad because he was so good. Okay. Do we have anything here? Give me a goblin. There's a goblin. Oh. I actually thought there'd be something else there. Yeah, I'll get to it. Go on, go on. 5 or 10 done. I knew that was going to happen. Whoa. Okay. Break this. Do I not have a Gandalf? There we go. Oh, I thought that was Gandalf. Okay, let's switch them out. What item do I have? It is an axe, a general fireman's axe. Works for me. Get ourselves whatever's in here. Oh, nice. Ah, no, 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 back. Oh, okay. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Causing me problems now. There we go. Is that it? Nothing else? Looks like it. I guess I didn't do what I was meant to do. Alright, that should do it. Next stage. Yes, fine. Take him all. Done. Alright, do you know what? Before I progress, give me 1 second. I've got to close my windows because all these bugs are getting in. Yeah, they are everywhere. Like, everywhere. All good. They'll clear out soon enough. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was continuing on. Next stage. I think I got quite a few already in this bit. Obviously, some more left on the arm. Okay, let's move on. Move across, and they're still here. Go to the bug zapper, it's over there. Good hit. Oh, seriously. Was that it? Just a really poor stud. Wow. Seriously. It's the same fly. That was nice. That was so good. Well done. Something I didn't check out before. Okay, that's not anything special, which is fine. Can barely even see. I mean, is this even visible on the screen? Should change my lighting settings. Alright, I already got that one that was back there. Okay, he's not happy about me climbing on him. Is my logo not appearing on the video? Let's try a refresh. There we go, that's better. Okay, don't see anything there. Where am I missing stuff? I'm missing something, aren't I? Come on. I've seen a whole bunch of arrows that way. And I'm seeing an arrow coming this way, so... How did I not get that? Okay, that's fine, alright. Don't worry about it, we got what we need. Hopefully that's it, and I haven't missed anything else. Guess the hand just needed to change position. Alright, we wanna be... Who haven't we been yet? We did Dory. Let's go with Dwalin. And... Billy. You gotta remember the last one was Philly. Okay, Bilbo's safe. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so we did miss quite a few. How? So I missed 3 of them and 2. That's a lot to miss. That is a heck of a lot to miss. And all of them on the Thunder Battle. Alright, let's try it again.
Undeterred by the advice of the elves and the White Council, the dwarves continued their journey to the Lonely Mountain.
Alright, there has to be a secret passage. It's not that way. Can I grab onto anything? No, there's nothing to grab on to. Now that that's come down. No. Can I grab anything up there? No, because that's where everything is. See, I don't know if that's made any kind of changes. Okay. Made sense. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple of builds, I think. Put on the ring. Chicken burger, you're back. Take the ring off. There we go. I need... Okay. Thought I was going to have to hit them with some sort of lightning. Okay, that's everything there, but I'm still missing 2 items. One more time. There we go. I'm noticing that it's not, it didn't tell me that the item was there. Treasure item detector is on, but it didn't have an arrow there. There's no arrows on the screen. No arrow. Why did I waste my time getting the treasure item detector? It is on. Treasure item detector is on. See, I could have easily missed that. I could easily have missed that. We'll see how long it is. I'm probably not going to go longer than about 1:30. Because I do have a long day of work tomorrow. How did I get subscribers on YouTube? It's just been, I mean, I've been making videos for, God, I can't even remember since when. Probably about 5 years now, maybe longer. But I never really done any streaming. I think the streaming I've only done in the last year or so. And it's gone up a lot quicker with doing streaming. But I mean, 5 years of having YouTube and making videos. I'm still only on about, well, I'm currently on about 209, I think, at the moment. Yeah, 209. So you just wait. It takes time. Yeah, how long have you been doing it for on YouTube? 10 is a lot. 10 is a lot. If you started yesterday, 10 is great. You know, so it's all relative as to how long you've been streaming for. Okay, let's move on. We were here. So, do you want to go down or round and down? Round and down? By that I mean this way. Oh God, I hate this level. I actually really don't like this level. Okay. We'll do it. We have to. Well, there you go. If you've been streaming for 1 day, you got 10.
And exhausted.
Well, my first day of streaming, I think I got 1.
To a large empty cave.
Of course, yeah. Tell me your YouTube is fine.
Had granted them an ideal place to wait out the storm.
Or if you come into the chat on the other side, I can just go directly to it from your name.
Looks safe enough. Search to the back. Caves in the mountain are seldom unoccupied.
We were to wait in the mountains until Gandalf joined us.
course, plans change. Bofa.
Let me see if I can find you.
First watch.
Alright, hold on a sec. Is it all one word, yeah? Do 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 do. It's not locating you. You may need to come into my chat and just say hello. There you are. Okay, let me see. Go to channel. We do that. Open in new tab. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Says you haven't got any content yet. There you go. You got yourself another subscriber. Oop. There you go. Trophy Archie. No worries. Chicken, it's good to have you aboard. Always, you know that. Alright, let's move on. Let's go forward. Where are we? Do we need to go back? We do not need to go back. Alright, the only thing that we need to look out for is the schematic, but that's going to be in the third section, I think. Master burglar already done. Go and pick it up. There you go. It's indicating another arrow on this side, but I don't know if that's accessible from here. Climbing up. There we go. That's another one. What we got here? What was that? That's a weird looking crown. But I like it. See, it's not just me. I am seeing another arrow. It's just not on this section. But that sometimes means that it's in a secret room. Still not fussed about getting all this right, but I like to do it just for the sake of doing it right, you know? Bucket next. That bit next. That bit next. And then that bit. I am seriously getting bitten. I just want these bugs to leave me alone. Alright, here we go. What is here? Gotta dig you up. That is a beautiful looking mallet. Look at that. I like it. That's fun. Alright, we need you. There we go.
Voiceless, it cries. Wingless, flutters. Toothless, bites.
That's cool, Nick.
Mouthless, mutters.
I don't know what I did to them, but they won't leave me alone. But enjoy it, Nick. Let me know how you get on. Purple stud. Why not? Let's get up the top on this side. Have I got the schematic yet? I don't think I have. No, the schematic's in the third section. There we go.
All things it devours. Birds, beasts, trees, flowers. Gnaws iron. Bites steel.
I hope you guys are enjoying. Please do like and subscribe if you are. Yeah, we still haven't got it, so we know it's on the other side. And there we go. Let's hope we haven't missed anything. Oh, wrong one. Got to be more focused. That's how it is. Once you got the multipliers, you're laughing. Okay. What's behind him? I think he needs to move from there first. Why is she using the sword? Alright. Do I have hit? Nope. Okay, switch. Why is it? There we go. Alright. I mean, that's enough to get that. And then I want to be... I've already done Philly, so let's be Killy. And Gloin. Future father of Gimli. If Gimli's not already alive. Don't know. Okay, and we want to be Nori and whoever that was. Alright, we need to be a wizard. And then we need... Ori. And Thorin. I'm a bit worried that I'm not getting the trophy yet. All right, we need one more, 6 more. Can I go up there? Maybe not. You know, I need to be Gandalf. I've got to do 50 of them. May as well get a few of them now, right? I mean, doesn't it work on these lot? No. All right. Run them through. That's better. Yeah, sorry to be doing this. It feels like I'm... it feels a bit pointless, but it's not. I need it for the trophy, and I've got to do that for 50 of them. Oh. Sorry, my hands are just hurting a bit. Fallen Matt knows that I just read what he wrote. On the one hand, I'm disappointed. On the other hand, I'm going to be using that on people tomorrow, probably. I think we should write a book of puns. One sec. What's happened? There it is. It's a little bit, just ever so slightly disappointing when Fallen Matt gives me his puns, but at the same time I love them. They're great. I've got people at work tomorrow I can that I can give a few puns to. People that will regret it. Alright, come on. A few more. There we go. I don't know if it works with using the same enemies. But, gotta give it a try. That's it, run away. Okay, loads over there. I think I've already done that one. Have I already done that one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. No, I haven't. So why do I remember seeing that one before? Well, that wasn't very nice. That, and then just the one. I wonder if there's like another place, because how many did I have before? Did I have 3 or 4 or 2 or 4? Yeah, where we were. There we go. Why is that not working? There we go. That was a little strange. Back to Gandalf. Okay, what do I need here? Break them. And there's a thing on the top. That's it, run away. Too many bugs, too many bugs. Oh, too many bugs. Okay, anything here? No. Why do I feel like I've missed something? Can I jump down here and not die? No. Come on, light it. Am I actually going over there, or is that a different section I've got to find a way to? Alright, yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. Alright. 1. 2, 3. Let's try this again. Got one. All right, made it. Okay, we need a crank. Getting a little frustrated with the drift on this controller. What was I going for? A crank. We didn't build it, did we? Didn't build it. It's fine. I wanted to test it out, but I guess we don't have it. Is this the longest Lego game? No, I don't think so. I'd say it's fairly short in comparison. There we go. Conjurer of cheap tricks. Use dazzle on 50 enemies. Okay. Stick the ring on. He liked it, so he put a ring on it. Right, the real question is, how was I supposed to get back up? Can't remember. Oh yeah, there's a ladder that comes on the other side. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and that one, that one, and that one. Hold up. It's a PS5 controller. It's just a standard one. But it's it likes to mess around. But they get a drift issue every now and then. Sometimes they're not avoidable. Just kind of manufacturing faults. Yeah, Jurassic World will definitely be a long one. Whether it'll be the longest, I don't know. So far, I think the longest has actually been Lego. Which one was it? Lego City Undercover, I think. Oh, he's cursed. Oh, he can't climb. But he can. Alright, we've got 7. Still missing 1, and we still haven't got that last piece. Oh, I'm sure there's not much here. Oh, maybe there is. Alright, we need to be Tauriel. Alright, and that's everything here. But we can do some buddying up. Who have we not done? We were Thorin last, so Dory. I don't think any of these... We've used everyone now. We should have got the trophy for it. Unless it has to be for an actual buddy up attack where you hurt someone. In which case, might need to start them again. Or do I also need to be Bilbo? May need to also be Bilbo. Okay. Can't buddy up with Gandalf. I'm sure I can't buddy up with Gandalf. It was a good one. Yeah, I actually really liked it. Yeah, I reckon. I think it will be. I don't think it's going to be a long one. Alright, let's... Alright, I'm not doing this properly because I'm pressing the buttons and they're not reacting right. Gotta do them all again for an actual attack. I don't think there's anything I can get on here. You done the first level already? I don't know if these technically count as buddy up attacks. How did we not finish it? Come on. So there must be a secret room again. missed one. We don't have the schematic, and we're missing an item. You reckon a second longest? Don't forget, we still got the Lego Movie Video Game 2, which I've never played. So I don't know. I don't know how long that one takes. Alright, first section done. Second section done. Third section not done. Okay, so there has to be a...
Drenched and exhausted, the
There has to be a
company
doorway
stumbled across
somewhere.
the entrance to a large, empty cave. It seemed luck had granted them an ideal place to wait out the storm.
30 hours?
However,
Okay, 30 hours. So
all
up to
was
6
not as
episodes
it
maybe, if we do 5-hour streams. Maybe 7, maybe 8. Like... Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, hold on. I did not see that before up there. Did anybody see that before? If you did and you didn't tell me, that's not nice. What does that do? What? Ah, schematic. Okay. That's done at least. Yeah, so I can see that there's an item over that way. How to get to it? And that there looks like you can actually get on there. But you can't. You can't. So forget I said anything. That should let me go. It's Sauron. He should be able to get anyone he wants. Okay. Maybe I need to check if I've done the buddy up attacks one already. How am I not able to go there? There's no one there. Can I go down here? No. Doesn't let ya. Got to figure out how to get onto that bit. It's up there, right? So there has to be a way up. Alright, it's got to be here. It's got to be here. Look, the arrows are right there. There they are, look. How do I get up there? Alright. It's up there. Maybe I can shoot that thing. Alright, if I bring this down, then I can see if I can shoot that thing there. Come on, I'm pressing the button. There we go. Ah, here we go. Here we go. There we are. It's getting worried there. One or two more? Yeah, I reckon one or two more. Mithril claws. What do they do? Maybe they help you climb? Probably allow you to climb. $23 bricks now. That's pretty decent. I think I won't start another level now. We're here. So the next one's going to be down this way. And then track it down. So we'll do the eagerly one. We'll do whatever that is. Then whatever that is. And down here. And then we'll have to work our way back up to do... Did we already do this? No. Barrels out of barn. And then we got one there. And then what? 3 up here? 1, 2, and 3. Although... No, we didn't finish that. There was one mini kit left for that one. So we'll have to complete that as well. So... Where to go for now? Dooby-dooby-doo up. Still haven't got the chicken hat. Crank's very much is going to want the crank which we've got. I don't know if there's anything specific I want right now. Bilbo and the Beanstalk still not active. Heirloom in the making. Express delivery. Trader's turmoil. Okay. Percentage, of course. You think I'm close to 60%? 60 is quite high. Yeah, I'll soon have them all. Just got to walk around and find them all. Some of them might not even be available yet. Alright, we're at 52.1. 52.1. That's not too bad, actually. don't think I've got that one yet. Do you want to change of plan? Let's go Brie. Well, it's close, Nick. It's close. We're halfway through the game. It's halfway through. And we've been on a good roll as well. Managed to get through quite a lot. Let's go there.
I hear item designs can be found all over. There's supposed to be a good mining around here somewhere. It's been 3 days since my cousin went on that fool expedition down a rabbit hole. I'm starting to wonder if he's decided to move in. He's probably fine, but, well, you guided him down there, so the least you could do is go and check he's all right and bring him home.
Fine. Fine. You can't win. You guide them down there, they stay there, someone else wants me to bring them back. What's the point?
Help!
Oh, well, he does need help.
Down here. Help! Things have got a bit hairy down here.
Yeah, I've got you sorted. You're covered.
Thanks for the help. Lead the way, friend.
Oh, so you do want to go back? Okay. Just thinking, as soon as I got this done, I'm going to have to start doing the next artwork.
Those must have been some ferocious rabbits. Look at the state of you. I owe you my thanks, friend. Please, take this.
I might include characters I didn't include in Batman 1 or 2. Mushroom crown. If I put Thorin in it, I think I get a trophy. What? Okay. Okay. It's just a matter of knowing which one takes you where. There's another one down there. There we are. Not sure which one we just got. Yes, we'll find out which one it needs.
Oh, Pumpkin Guardian. Not 2 minutes after you went through the trouble of getting my cart back, the blasted thing fell apart.
Well,
I can take a hint. I must be destined to make all my pumpkin deliveries on foot. But it takes so long. Here, fancy netting yourself a neat trick to double in your loot? Then forge me some mithril horseshoes so I can double my speed.
mithril horseshoes. Oh no, we've got some around. Just gonna go around and grab all of, well, the available. Well, anything available really. Just filling up the time for maybe another 10, 20 minutes, half an hour. Can I climb up here?
Could you help me out?
Is it that way? It's up there, but how do I get... It's got to be in there, right? Need a key? Yeah, that's it. That's the right way. Fallen Matt, thank you, and thank you for the puns. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon. We'll speak to you soon. Ooh, okay. Need a light. Okay. Then one more. Sit design unlocked. Go grab that one. Yeah, go on. I don't think I want to spend too much longer. I never did this one. There's a few bridges and things that I haven't done yet. Now that I got the materials, I need to do them. Although I may just go and top up my materials as well. So tunnel that way. Switch. Are you kidding me? That was so annoying. So annoying. If I switch to my other character again, it would surely ruin my life. Alright, let's have a look at what's over here, because there is a question mark here. If I can manage to do it, then I don't have to come back this way. But it doesn't look like it's this one. No. Got this one over here. Might be time to call it a night as well. I'm just getting a bit too addicted. See what it is you want.
Overhearing one of our esteemed dwarven dinner guests from earlier mention a food called chips, and I was curious to try them for myself. If I had something called a potato, I'm sure I could make some. Supposedly they grow somewhere in the high fells. Is that the fabled potato? Thank you.
Fabled.
Had I more of them, I would boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. Just the one should be sufficient for making chips, though.
Tonight? Do you mean like now, or do you mean Monday night? Set destination. Why is it not? There we go. If you mean Monday night, then yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming after work. Ah, yes, this weird angle one again. Actually makes me feel sick. Okay, guessing it's going to be up the top. Tauriel can do this for me. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. We have what we came for. That's the horseshoes we were looking for. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll be streaming tonight, as usual from 10 p.m. Just gonna go in here and see if we got. Yeah, I'll purchase you. Okay, this looks interesting but dangerous. Oh, come on. Alright, so it's not in here. It doesn't seem to be anything else in here, so let's come out. So maybe it's up the top here. Yeah, it's going to be in there, right? There we go. Do I have anything you want?
Fancy seeing you out here at this hour. I've heard there's a cracking mining spot somewhere around Pass, where I expect you could find some great forging materials.
Probably.
Supposedly the good stuff only shows itself at night. This is when all the goblins are about. Be a pal and give us an extra hand, will you?
Oh, okay, fine. As long as it's not too far. It's another one. They coming or not? Oh. Is this where you wanted to go?
Hold your hammer, friend. Aye. The smithy senses are tingling. This has got to be the spot. I suppose it's only fair that we split the route between us, wouldn't you say? And take this as an extra token of thanks.
Well, thank you very much. But I really want this. So let's go. Oh, God. Shall I check her as well? Go on, what do you want?
Oh, hello. Oh, my mother tells me I always have my head in the clouds. But I'll tell you, it really does. Stone giants. Oh, they're so magnificent. I would love nothing more than to climb to the top of one.
Thank you, Buster. I'll see you tomorrow night. That it is. Definitely. Do I think I can assist you? No, I don't think I can assist you just now. Try you again a little bit later. Now. Is this the way? This is the way. This wasn't what I wanted, was it?
I've been trying to train birds to retrieve loot for quite a while, but to no avail. I suppose I'll have to bite the arrow and ask that you forge me a mithril falcon. It's not a real bird, but through some enchantment, it brings riches
I may be leaving in a mo.
touches. In exchange, you may have this gem that makes you invincible. Sounds like a fair trade, does it not?
It really does, yeah. Alright, I was looking for this. for some reason it took me in an opposite direction. Where is it? Ah. Alvin Riddle Trail hit noon. So 12 o'clock. 3 hours before 7 would be 4. Noon minus 6 hours would be 6. Shy but likes trees. Seriously? Elves like all directions, but up is the best. Shy but likes grass. Elves are not fond of blue and yellow, but combined 'tis nice and mellow. Blue and yellow is green. Very nice. Do we got any more here? Got another. Oh man, it's a 3.5 hours stream. It's been a good one today. I feel like I've done a lot. That way. Not sure if I needed to do that. I now have Azog. Is he strong? Do you know what? Let's see if he has strength. Ham smash, cracked Lego plates, that's all. Okay. He's actually not that great a character by the looks of it. Just in case. I need a key. Anyone seen a key? Have you seen a key? No, Samwise. Samwise Gamgee. Welcome back. Well, I'm not going to be on for much longer, I don't think. But don't worry if you haven't played the games and you're not that interested in watching them, then that's absolutely fine. Don't feel obligated to. I'm glad to have you guys here, but, you know, whenever you like. All right, here we go. That's one. This guy just wants to dance. You go ahead and dance. Gotta be a key, right? Yes. For some reason, she threw it at Gandalf. Hello? Found it. There we go. Another blacksmith design. Captured. Do you know, the only thing I don't like is that the fast travel point doesn't tell you anymore whether you've got everything in the area. That makes me worried, because if you're missing something, how do you know where it is? Haha. One, duh. Just one and duh. Okay. Yep, that was a mosquito. And let's go here. Looks like there's just two more on the map. Looks like she's up here. I didn't even know if that was something that was possible. There we go. Mithril Falcon. Oh, that's what she wanted. For invincibility. Where was she that wanted that? Is that her? Yes. So that's where I want to go. But let's go to Bree and forge it, because that's invincibility. I'll take that. And I should have more than enough to build it. Although it might use quite a lot of my mithril bricks.
As long as you've got a hot oven and the right ingredients, you can forge anything. Just like making a cake. Cake you can club a paper with. If you got the designs and the materials, I got the forging.
I reckon that's going to take a lot of bricks. 12 bricks. Okay, it's not as many as I thought.
Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
There we go.
I won't ask what you're planning to use that for.
You don't need to ask. Bring up my map. Come on, bring up the map. There we go.
Forge anything. Just like making a cake. A cake
Let's
you can
go
club a
here.
paper with.
That's invincibility down in a nutshell. If I remember right. It was invincibility, I think. Should actually be on my list, right? Invincibility, bird of prey, mithril falcon, yep. Now how many gills that going to cost? 500,000.
Mithril falcon. And not a moment too soon. I thought I'd made a breakthrough with the birds, but it turns out the objects they were returning were... well, let's just say it wasn't loot. Much obliged, friend.
What was it then? Invincibility has been purchased. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Two left feet. Mouthy mallet. Don't really need mouthy mallet, that's the thing. Mithril catchphrase mallet. What do you want for Bree? It's that one. Heirloom in the making and express delivery. Express delivery wants mithril horseshoes, which I do have. And that's for double loot. Heirloom in the making for super slap wants the mithril mushroom crown, again, which I have. So I could do both horseshoes and crown. Why did I... oh no, I did need to go there. Right, horseshoes and crown.
My husband was moaning he hammered his own thumbs. I told him, you haven't got thumbs.
Horseshoes and crown.
Picked up any
How
good
many do we
designs
have? I've
lately?
got 15 left. Horseshoes cost 12.
Which you mean of
Wow.
the weapons is on the
Okay.
menu today?
And the crown costs 5. Alright, let's do the horseshoes.
Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not insured. That's a thing of beauty, that is.
Horseshoes done. I need 2 more.
As long as you've got a hot oven and the right ingredients, you can forge anything. Just like making a cake. A cake you can cover people with.
Alright, let's see if we can get those 2, and then we can make the crown as well. Alright, so one's going to be in here for sure. What was that? A pig. 1 of 3. Okay. Seriously. Too many bugs. Here we go. There we go. Alright, we need one more. And with one, over here.
Pains me to leave treasure behind. Maybe you can get it.
Maybe. Hey, I'm missing something.
Maybe you can get it.
Oh, it's a button up top. Got it.
Pains me to leave treasure behind. Maybe you can get it.
Aye. That makes more sense. All right, back to Bree. So we'll buy 2 more red bricks now at each of the locations. Be for the horseshoes and the crown.
I hear item designs can be found all over the
Might need to go and buy more supplies, more loot. That's not a problem. We got more than enough cash for it.
Picked up any good designs lately? Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
There we go.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Of course I have. Everything looks perfect at the moment. Right. Switch to Thorin. And give him the mushroom crown to wear. There we go. Dawn of the Mushroom King. Trophy earned. And both of them are going to be here.
As long as you've got a hot oven and the right ingredients, you can forge anything. Just like making a cake. The cake you can clobber people with. So,
Yep.
this is the mithril mushroom crown. Looks pretty heirloomish to me. I'll stick it in a suitably dusty box and let the sands of time do their work. Thanks. You know, there was someone else in town who was after some forging. Maybe you could help them
Went
out
on a little
too.
longer than I wanted. I think that's actually opened up the next one. Or has it? I thought that would have opened up another one. Up the hill, round and round. I'll buy ya. You weren't even on my map, but I'll buy ya.
Oh, you! Once again, you've come to my aid and the aid of all my darling pumpkins bound for their new homes. I can't thank you enough for all your help. But take this for your trouble.
And double loot. I did buy the one under there, didn't I? So we got super slab, yeah, and double loot. Not that we need double loot anymore. What does this guy even want?
By my beard, will someone please trade something with me for this thing? All it does is create studs in a very pungent manner. My merchant's pride prevents me from simply throwing it away.
Who
So
studs?
forge me a...
Mithril
I don't
giddy up
know.
staff.
A mithril giddy-up staff? That's a real thing, isn't it?
Soon it will be. Was that all that was? And that was lame. I don't think I've got a mithril giddy up staff, and I haven't got any more mithril bricks either. So we got to do some mithril brick hunting from tomorrow. I think we also need to finish off some of the bits that are here, because I think only by finishing them off do we open up the next red bricks. And it seems like sometimes you have to do certain missions. We had to do 2 missions for the pumpkin lady before she would allow us to go in here. 500 carrots. $500 carrots. I've only got 326. 500 carrots. Is that not excessive? No. Okay, 500 carrots it is. I think I need to buy for everything. Yo, Chicken Burger, I'm still here. I am still here. I just max everything out to 999. I'm not going to be here long. I'm going to buy a character and then I'm going to go. Carrots. Yep, that's 999. Well, you can just hold the button. That works too. How do I do thumbnails? Okay. All right. I'm not sure how you do it directly from the PS5, but after you've done the video, you can then go to edit it and you can change the thumbnail on there. And you can either select a part of the video or you can create your own thumbnail like I do and you can add it on. Now, because I go through OBS and it goes directly through YouTube, before I start on YouTube I put all the information in for the video, and for me it allows me to put in the thumbnail there, but I don't think you can do it when you're streaming from the PS5. I'm not sure that works. So if you're doing it directly from the PS5, initially there'll be no thumbnail until you go in afterwards and edit the video and add it. Look how much food I've got. If I maxed out everything, I wonder how much it would all cost. Because some things get much more expensive. I mean, these are 3,000 each, but these are 10,000. And then they go up 40,000, 30,000, 35. These are 50. Don't really need extras of those, but could top these up to a full 9999 as well. Yeah, I'm going to be going to now Chicken Burger, but thanks for joining. I'm not going to max everything out, Nick. I'm just going to max a few things. Not max everything, but just making sure I've got enough to keep going. So trying to keep everything to about 250, 300 onwards. Some things I've already got plenty of. Right. Let's go back to Bree. See if we can buy him. I think this will be the last thing I do. Time for me to go. But we'll be carrying on tomorrow. Maybe finishing off all of the free play and getting some more of those mithril bricks. Because they are vital. They are so important. We need those to get those red bricks. Luckily we came across a major glitch yesterday. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Came across a major glitch yesterday that I didn't think we were going to get past, but luckily we got past it. I was able to change some settings and reset it. Okay, I've got 500 for you. Bree peasant. That was a lot for a nobody, right? All right, where are we? 55.2%. As we can see, there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be done during the day as well. So we'll have to come back change the time of day and move on. And let's see how much progress we can get through tomorrow. Looking forward to that one. But it's been a very successful stream today, so thank you very much for joining me. If you did, there's quite a lot of you that were here today. The Fallen Matt, Nick, Chicken Burger, Buster. I think we also saw Landon earlier. We did. I think he popped in for a mo. And Oliver, of course, who has unfortunately been away ill, but is feeling better, which I'm glad about. Thank you all for joining me today. It's been really, really good. Quite fun. I'm looking forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. Just as a reminder to everybody, I do stream every single day from 10 p.m. onwards, usually for about 3 to 4 hours. So yes, it's been known to go for a bit longer, but I do not stream on Wednesdays, which I take as a family day. So I will be on tomorrow evening, which is obviously Monday. I'll be on at 10 p.m. and we will carry on and see how much we can get done. I'm really hoping we can finish off the free plays, but I don't want to just do the free plays. I want to do a few of them and then come out and do a few other bits and pieces, just to kind of keep things mixed up a bit so we're not getting too bored, as it were, because yesterday's stream wasn't the greatest. It was a little bit boring going around. I didn't know that you could get extra loot, and it kind of put a downer on the stream, I think. But I think we're going on for better ones now anyway. So again, thank you all very, very much for joining me. If you did enjoy, please do like and subscribe. It really help out the channel. It will let you know when I'm on next, and it will help the videos to push forward for every like that you give. So I really appreciate any likes that you are able to put on this video and any of the other ones if you enjoy them too. You can always go back and have a look. There is a playlist which includes everything, and don't forget there is a list of the games that we will be playing following this one, and the list includes all the games that we played before. We're playing them all in the order that they are in the description. So I'll see you all again tomorrow, but until then, as always, stay safe and happy gaming.